Hmm. Hold on. Let's do it. Pants off. Let's do it. What's the deal? What's the deal? What's the deal with our line of food?
Senpai!
Spend some time with me because I'm so special. I accidentally tore the sleeve on my uniform the other day. Just when I was cursing my luck, Kanji fixed it up quick with a sewing kit. It came out looking better than it did before I ripped it. I knew he was good, but that was really something. Isn't he a little ahead of me when it comes to girl stuff? He's just too good. It's very disappointing. Have faith in yourself. You gotta believe.
Uh-huh.
You're right. I'm not gonna let him outgirl me. I'm gonna go practical. Where should I start? Wonder if Teddy has any rips in his costume. Oh, she's fired up. But have you noticed Kanji's pretty cold to me? I thanked him for the help and he told me to shut up. Or do you think he's embarrassed? Oh yeah, he's fucked. Don't worry about it. I'm no therapist. It could be a defense mechanism.
Oh! I want you to have it, Senpai.
Milk candy? Thanks.
Good night, Senpai.
Thanks for the milk candy. Let's go back to the roof. I finished hers. I don't remember, but I kind of do now. What is my other cats? I gotta find a cat. I gotta find a cat. Go back home. Oh, no. I meant the river. Go to the river. River area. I think I need a fish to lure this cat. I have no idea how to tackle this. Oh well, maybe that's enough for the fox then. Foxy lady. No, not the child. I was just quoting a song. I'm not fucked.
Senpai?
Why are you freaking out? Oh. Don't worry, she's cool.
Yes.
Nanako's cool. Just don't worry about it. She's just using this to get out of school. Just let her have her day. Fortune, AI, tutoring. I get to spend time with an AI. Riverbank. Nothing. Shrine. You have any red goldfish? You have 10. Here you go. A king U stone. Thanks. No problem. I have 10 fish if you want them. You don't have to give me anything else in return. I don't even know what a king U stone is. Is that like a kidney stone, but with a king? Okay, tutor? Do you want to be a tutor? Or do you want to use that? No, be a tutor. Let me toot. Do. Okay, I gotta put my bowl here. Sit a little closer and continue. Expression. We're gonna become closer, friend. I thought I would have to lure the cat with the fish. But I'm drawing a blank on how to tackle this. Stop. Just don't worry about it. Worry about your team. They're freaking out.
Senpai?
Don't you dare. It isn't ready to advance yet.
Yes.
Stop freaking out. She's fine. Someone's at the front door. Your order from the show has arrived. All right. I could be a janitor today. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. What happens if I be a janitor and I go to the hospital? Maybe a special sequence. I like this tune. It reminds me of my Vita days. She ain't chillin'. I wish I had my Vita again. I was strapped for cash, so I needed it. Need to sell it. I could have made millions if I just kept it. But my buddy was also having trouble finding it. He wanted a Vita before they sold out everywhere. They stopped making it. So you know what? It's yours. $100, it's yours right now. He had $100. It's like, good job. I'm giving you the memory card and Persona 4 Golden. I don't want to pray. I wonder what happens if I pray. Don't know. Draw fortune. I gotta break in you. Small blessing. It will not become stronger yet. You're really giving me the shaft here, sir. Okay. On my way to school, just to listen to these two assholes. Wow. Look at those clouds. I heard the weather's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Don't tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on the way home from cram school. Why don't I start walking home tomorrow? Smooth. Very smooth. I'll give you points. Points for smoothness. Hello, Cruel. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Not that young people like you would understand until you've made the mistake. I just want a beer. Speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura? Bridal. Bride wine, bride sake, sake, bride ale. Bride ale sounds right. That's right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. Or drink or two. Then anyway. What does this have to do with math? Thanks, I wasn't listening at all. You appreciate me. I'm very expressive. I don't know why I keep moving around. You're right there.
Senpai?
Isn't ready to advance yet.
Yeah.
It's like 3 times now. Okay, now we're gonna become closer. Now we will. Be a tutor today. Yes, I can. I'm gonna harvest these vegetables on my own. Yeah. Outside. You're right here. Don't need anything at all. No, never mind. Nobody else. Alright, let's chill out.
Hey,
I got nothing. I literally got nothing. We're just waiting it out. Okay, I guess we ran out of things to talk about.
aw, too bad.
Too bad.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
Who gives medicine? Here, have some Buckley's. Some Pepto. Now 'twas almost done. Fuck. I forgot it's raining. Then what are my choices? Report it to Fox. But I can't. Because I have no idea how to tackle that business. My cat. I'm scared of cats. How do I overcome my fear of cats? Maybe there was a certain day I needed a cat. Come on. One of you has to help me. One of you good with cats? You're always here. Anybody on the roof good with cats? Ooh, the weather's gonna eat shit today. The weather's making us eat shit. Oh, God. They're fighting. You're texting this dude. You're practically with him all day. I was once a cause of a breakup. It was great. That's when I was a bad liar. Goes down. I forgot what happened. Just trying to remember. Oh yeah, the other guy was cheating. Silence. High odds. Is your friend seeing other people? I don't know. I don't watch them. And someone from that they knew. You wanna hide your mistress? Don't tell me about it. I'll tell everyone else. I'm not even friends with that guy anymore. Shit. Poor bastard. I sound real weird. I think it's this ice cream. Wait, what? Your outfit is already good. Yours too. I mean, granted, you guys can't dodge for shit, but still. I need to sell some things here. $250. A mop. Yeah, I think Kanji is the one that needed. Yeah. Oh, shit. Shoot! I thought it was 40,000 flat. Nada. Hunting nada. Kanji, there you go. There you go. I'm broke as a bitch now. I'm a broke bitch. Everyone's got decent armor. That's good. I only expect the best. Shit, I can't. Fuck. I can't fuck. Hold on. Phone. Where's my cellular device? That's charging. Okay. So this cat is gone. Nothing else. What's new, pussycat? Guess I'll go to a movie. I saw you riding that bike. Oh, was it? Don't lie, I saw you. The police at the station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Emi-chan was with her, but she goes out. She goes wandering out by herself. Why somebody kidnaps her? All right. She really likes meat. Find my pet. Oh my god, you're the one that's okay. I have an idea. Maybe it goes to my place. I'll lure in the cat. Okay, no cat. Don't go home. Don't go home. Go to the river. Oh yeah, it's raining. It's raining. There's no cat here too when it's raining. I gotta come here another day. Because there's a cat right here. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Good frames. Roman Paid Holiday, a love story. I have just enough. You should bring someone who hasn't seen this. Bring Teddy to a romantic movie. What would I get out of it? In the end, they just level up. So I can't take. Cancel. Canceling. Yeah, let's go back. Go. I don't know. Maybe I should just. Let's go to the beach. Go find a purpose. Swim. You're gonna swim in this weather? Yes. Ah, yeah. Despite the bad weather, I went swimming. Ugh. That was a big waste of time, I guess, but I guess that's possible. Still raining, I see. Maybe there's some changes. I guess not. Are you really shitting me? Janitor? Are you really shitting my janitor? Just work on that model. Work on the model, making a model out of paper mache. Diligence. It's not complete. Fuck my ass. It's still raining like a motherfucker. No one wants to do anything with me. I guess I'll talk to you. It's raining, huh? No, he doesn't really care. He doesn't care. What do I do when it rains? I have nothing. No one wants to hang. None of the guys want to hang with me. Talk about pussy. Typical guy stuff. Yeah, just find something to do. The beach, gaze out to the sea. I don't know what that does though. How about that jazz bar? Jazz club. Jazzercise. Cafe. $5,000. Better be the best goddamn coffee in the world. I think I will take Teddy.
Sorry to make you wait.
Did you see my wild speed?
Let's go!
Let's go watch a romantic movie. It's cool. I'm going home. You do what you want. I can leave you in the city. Holy shit. I gotta go outside. Let's go be a tutor. Let's go tutor that kid. Listen, kid. We're deepening today. We're going through a breakthrough shoe. Oh, I see. The word that was omitted. So it's really saying explanation, expression, huzzah. To tell you the truth, I'm not that good with the English language. Well, me neither. I can memorize what's in a textbook and get good grades on tests, but I don't really understand it. But the teacher doesn't comprehend the difference between reading from the textbook and speaking to people. Teaching must be a great job. Even idiots can be arrogant when they know more than you do. They don't get what it means to learn at all. Oh, that's just not true.
No kidding.
A student's value is equal to how well he scores on tests. That's all the school cares about. Oh, maybe you got something going there. About the transfer student I told you about before. His grades are pretty good, but he can't beat me. So then the rest of the class and the teacher made this face like the transfer student is no good after all, looking down on him. And yet he acts all big, so everyone hates him. Everything hates him, even the chairs. They hate his ass. No one talks to him. It's all stupid. Why do I have to go to school when it's so obviously dumb? That place. Not the only one. I'm scolding you. Scolding you, motherfucker. Everyone goes to school against their will. Yasukami High looks fun, at least I get that feeling when I see you. But by the time I'm first year, you've already graduated. There's no point, huh? Don't think like that. There's a lot of people better than me out there. Time's up. Be careful going home.
Please come back again.
Sounds like a threat, motherfucker. I'll put you down in the ground if you try to jump me at night. The rain's not letting up. I don't have any money. I can't buy shit. Got 12,000. Naoto, then Red at home. And then 8 at that place. What kind of books do I have? Anything that'll help me at all. In anything. I read this one. I don't need to use it anymore. You make the model, or yeah, just go to the goddamn... Go to the movies. Take someone to the movies. I'm back, fellas. I think I will take Kanji to a romantic movie.
Sup? Okay, see ya.
We're gonna watch a romantic.
Thanks for waiting. Well, let's go.
City of Rome. There you go. Fuck, I thought you need to level up once to get something else. Shit, I just brought you for nothing. Jesus Christ. I could have just went to the other place to go level up. That was pretty good. It was a French movie, but had tons of jokes. Rome isn't in France? That was supposed to be a love story? Movies are confusing.
And now the weather.
Oh, there we go. Good ice cream. Alright, weather lady. Hit it.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
My thick fog wants to form inside your Inaba region. Alright, I'm going to bed. Oh yeah, it's telling me to, yeah, midnight. Midnight channel. I don't have any toes. I can kind of see them. No one is appearing on the channel. Hold on. Fuck. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I gotta see something. Something happened in the thing I was in. I can't say what it is, but it's... I'm happy. Hold on. Hold on. I was gonna read this. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's alright. Yeah, everything's good. Everything looks okay. Okay, that's all I need to read. Good. Sorry. That's just something stupid. That's what happens when you join a cult. The fog from yesterday is still there this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Oh, I didn't see you guys there. I was off screen. No, you guys were off screen. But they probably didn't see me either because I was off screen from their point of view. God, our vision sucks.
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Is he in a Garfield strip? Or Marmaduke? Is he on the funny pages at least? Do they have Marmaduke and Garfield in Japan? The front page's headline article says that Namatame has regained consciousness. Today before dawn, the suspect, Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's dispositions. Dispositions, not depositions. That would be... yeah, that would make more sense.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
It's November, it gets cold.
Oh, it's you guys.
It's us guys.
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes.
Wait. 2 counts of kidnapping and murder. And then 5 counts of attempted murder. Wait, 5?
I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story.
What, isn't... Wait. I'm confused. Why 5?
This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it.
Yamano?
Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Oh, it's early morning.
Of course.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
How early? Like 6? Is this 6 o'clock? Do we get up at 6 o'clock? You guys are monsters. Just a reminder, the finals are next week. How's your study going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with a stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more of a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. Those sure were taxing times. Be sure to take this down. You never know what will be on the test, just like you never know what will be taxed next. You sound like a liberal. Or conservative. Yeah, conservative.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Wasn't I just in school?
Big bro.
That's me, and everybody else. Talking still seems painful. Don't talk. Do you guys have duct tape? Cover her mouth. But she's happy.
Dojima-san!
Nurse.
Ugh. How many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
He's not even injured. He's just stealing wheelchairs.
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Let's check up. Do you get nurse sponge baths? Sponge baths from nurses?
Big bro.
Need anything? You want some money? I'm kind of broke though.
Stay here.
Alright. Well, I can't leave. You guys can go. Can you guys get me something? Oh, wait, I'm leaving. I received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but,
But what? What are you gonna do?
I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
Better than nothing.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she? She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely. Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
The government.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog. Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Blowing fog, you might say. Someone talk. Laugh. Nanako-chan regained consciousness. It seems it will take more time until she fully recovers. The fog won't lift. La-di-da.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Stupid women.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing?
It's not a global warming thing. It's just global warming.
This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
We're gonna install fans on the ground, blowing upwards, so the fog will go away.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Okay. Gas masked man.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Sounds like a threat.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Yeah, hysteria.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Ooh, you walk fast.
Business has been so slow lately.
Business is so slow. Okay, there's some shit going on. Went to bed? Somebody went to bed? Are you fucking with me? Nothing. There's Rise. Hold on. Shit, there's you. There's you. Well, we've already hung out so many times. Bonjour.
Hey!
Let's spend our evenings. I learned absolutely nothing. We already went through all our conversation pieces.
Aw, too bad. I want you to have it, Senpai.
Here's some stimulant. Why don't you give me some
Good
stimulant?
night, Senpai.
I'm stimulating. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's gonna stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. Nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. I should probably stay at home for a while. Cough. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? It's like they're doing that to let me know. They're looking at each other. You're just too lazy to take, and then they turn towards me. The finals beginning next week, aren't you? I miss the blue sky.
Senpai,
Spend the day? Fine.
thank you.
The Phantom Thief. The Phantom Thief. The Phantom Thieves aren't here. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got back pain. Ow! See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Do you know what... Brendan, who doesn't look like he'd know. No, I don't. I don't know what an atlas is. It's a book. It's a book of maps. I'm not an idiot. You're very good. Mercator's Book of Maps featured a large book on Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling is spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Well, there's always... Ah, my back! You're old as balls, you're ancient. You should be in a museum. Oh yeah, that's right. Fuck, I have to go find a... Shit, I gotta go find his shit. I'm supposed to find a cat, but we're already over here. Fog has enveloped the area. Keep it now to the search for the Phantom Thief. Based on the information she gathered, we're looking for Phantom Thieves from Persona 5. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of the Shiroku store, and she said she only saw the man only a few hours ago. She confirmed that it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy.
Huh?
Is that what you think? I'm not unhappy. Just have complicated feelings on the matter. If my deductions are correct, there are two things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. And if so, I'm certain that he's gonna hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide something unnoticed? I have an idea. Let's go. Huzzah. Fog is all over the place. It's the man. Oh, he's got a knife. Run. Run. Fight back. Protect. I'll protect. If you're gonna stab someone, you can stab me, and I'll stab you back. The knife is a toy. Is it? The man dropped the knife and ran away. This knife, I knew it. It's another of the 7 tools I made. It's a knife-shaped radio. It's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so don't do rash things. Glares back at me firmly. I was gonna run away. That was my first option.
I apologize.
Oh my god. Just a little more, it'll be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I've never had a case like this before. So I guess it had to be foggy in order to continue this quest line. Oh, fuck, that's what I need. Heat riser. Okay, well, who's getting the axe? Light, dark, Megadola. I need that for those. Heavy damage to one foe. I guess I'm taking out Blight, which kind of hurts. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later. Well, alright then.
I'll see you again.
It's okay, I wasn't interested. Ugh. I could be a tutor. What are my choices? Shrine, bed, worked at home, tutor. I'll go toot. Oh, fuck. You wanna hang out tomorrow? I have plans. I already got him at 10. Why would I want to hang with him? I go outside from my bedroom.
Can you teach me this?
It comes after the word have, so I should be using the past participle. Done, right? I don't know. I usually just wing the English language. Is English all about memorization? Math is just remembering the right formulas and applying them. Chemistry is just remembering chemical equations. The tests are just there to see if you can remember them. And to penalize you if you forget.
Mister!
Is there any bullying at your school? Not that I know of. No, there isn't. There's bullying everywhere. I can lie to him. There's no such thing as bullying. I guess I expect that from people in high school. You're more mature. Now you're worried. It's not like they're punching him or hiding things from him or anything. They're not stealing his money. It's just that he doesn't have a place there. Maybe that's not the same thing as bullying. Leave it to me. I'll find him. I'll kick his ass. It's not about me. The transfer student. I'd say that I've been talking to you about things that aren't really relevant to my studies. It's not like you.
Huh?
You're growing.
You'll come again, won't you?
Sound like my wife. Five. Still quite a ways. Well, at least we're halfway. But I don't really care.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 10,000. I'm an expensive tutor. Labor Appreciation Day. Let's go appreciate some labor. Some slave labor. Kanji, straight home, Hisano, paisanos. What's up, paisanos? I don't know what that means. Doesn't look very healthy. Your dog doesn't look very healthy. What? It likes meat. A dog that likes meat. Or a pet. Could be an Idaba. I'm guessing it's that cat or dog in this area. I'm guessing. Oh, what do you want? Fog's pretty thick today. Well, I thought I'd have the item he's looking for. I gotta scare that guy straight. Come this way. Turn around, go to that jackass. Go visit. But I'm already friends with all of you. Okay, let's go. I got nothing. I got nothing going on anyway. Let's go visit. Try not to talk. Hey, she's family. Well, I'm out of here. I'm already friends with all of you, dicks. Then again, there's some of them I need to get up there. Food's done. Get some tomatoes in there. Get some tomatoes in there. Oh yeah, wait. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. One last thing. Fuck. It's pretty good. The world is a fun place. Let me just save that real quick. There we go. Someone's going to jail today. Shit. There you go. Oh shit, I need that actually. Put it back. Put it back, me. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go. What am I doing? You guys want to be a janitor? Naruto? Naruto? I still gotta find that shit cat. Or dog. Why am I assuming it's a cat? I don't know, I'm crazy, I guess. Over here. Nothing. Fishing. Only had a fishing rod. If only. But I don't fish. Are there catfish in Japan? I don't know. Maybe a little grumble. I'm pretty sure they're aware of what catfishing is. Not the luring the dude with false. Wait. It says hang out with Naoto, but she's not here. It's a little suspicious, if you ask me. Should I pray? No, let's see what happens. Wait, what? You haven't finished your book yet. Oh, just like, suggestions. Okay, yeah, suggestions. Fuck. I'm out at night looking for some hot beaches. Does Japan still have prostitutes, or... I assume there's prostitutes everywhere, it's just that they're not frequently advertised like the ones back at home. Hello? Huh? Pet a Peter, pet a Porter, pet a... No. Doesn't matter. Let's make a model. I have nothing else to do. Everyone's gone. The fog got them all. My diligence increased. My hands covered in glue and some other white substance. Guess I better hear these two stupid bitches talk about things. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I don't really like this weather. Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. Fuck, when was that again? A few years ago? 2, maybe 3 years ago? There's like a big-ass wildfire in BC. That's in the west end of Canada. And all that smoke just covered everything. Holy shit. I remember going outside and it was just orange. Just straight up orange. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. It was insane. They're just so goddamn orange.
Senpai.
Don't say it like that. You make me feel weird. You have spare time today? Okay.
Thank you.
Maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? The bad news is that I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all days counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. What? Can you answer this? Can I answer this? What's this sequence called? I don't know. Fibonacci? It's the Fibonacci sequence, or the Chris Farley sequence. Fibonacci. It's a Fibonacci. Fibonacci sequence. It's so weird. The Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1. Then all the others are the sum of the 2 before them. I wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I can wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's continue the lecture. Hey guys, my knowledge went up. High five! I'd high five my classmates. I wish I did back then. I did it right. You guys were in on this all the whole time? The man in black I met before is waiting.
I am Yakushiji, secretary of the Shirogane estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
Yakushiji. I thought you were a woman. Wait. Aren't you supposed to be in America?
I must also apologize.
Why'd you let one rip?
Though I may not have known, I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately. Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feeling when all that she wanted
excuse me, I'm
was to
sorry,
be
I wasn't paying attention.
Regardless of her heritage or gender. I involved you at my own discretion, believing you to be trustworthy. Please forgive me.
No problem.
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
What I did, what you can't stand to? At a place you'd be fond of. But underneath, rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere quiet.
Well, I don't hate them, but
It's tilting her head.
if it has to do with my childhood, then it's probably somewhere high.
Fuck! That treehouse you mentioned. Fuck my ass. I forgot. Fuck! Shit!
Remember, I told you before that I made a secret base in the trees? The highest place around here is
The mountains.
the hill.
Close enough.
Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but
Throwing things away.
that's right. Did I mention that before?
Yes. For the love of God, yes.
Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
The severed head of your grandpa. We're dealing with a sick fuck. It's a dead cat. It seems there was something taped to the bottom of the trash
I
can.
forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to.
You're terrible. You've calmed down and upset. I've calmed her down. I just grabbed her by the arms and shook her like a baby. What a British nanny would do to kids.
If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed.
Okay, I hate to point this out, but are both of us slouching? That's not good for the back. Sit up, please.
That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now.
Good job.
Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay." But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason.
You're welcome.
You gave me a place to stay.
Try not to smile through her tears. Big baby.
I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running for myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. I am a woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others.
I sense your strong will. Rank 9.
I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Yep, it's an alright town, isn't it? I could be a tutor today. I could be a janitor today. I could do both jobs. Get a job. I'd say we take a bath. I don't want to spend time with her. Tutor. It will deepen. We're gonna tutor today.
Like this?
What? I need to make this sentence have the same meaning as the one in the example here. He is good at... Then I don't know, I expressed myself really hard.
Mister!
People who grew up speaking in a different language end up thinking in their native tongues, right? That's funny. Is it? I'm not laughing. There's going to be a fair commemorating the anniversary of my school's founding. So there was a discussion about what our class was going to do, and all the girls were being noisy. Sigh. Didn't you join in? I don't want to. They're all stupid. Oh yeah, women are pretty stupid. You're just at that age.
Huh?
You used to think that before? Now you don't? Is that what you mean? You betcha. It's curious. Curious George. Curious Shoe. School's like that all day, and when I get home, Mom is all over me. It's gonna sound wrong, but that sounds hot. I want your mom all over me. You're so excellent. You could be #1. I'm so proud of you. You're my pride and joy. I think she was quoting a song on the last one. You only come here because you're being paid to, right? That's not it. I don't need to know why you're coming back. You keep coming back. It doesn't matter. Got 3 notes out of your ass. Up until now, all I ever did was go back and forth from home to school. I look forward to when you come to tutor me. Right on. I rub on people that way. I rub off on people. I'm a sex addict.
Can you tutor me a little more?
There's something I still don't really understand. Yeah, women.
Please come back again.
I got 10,000. 10,000 making that mad paper. Why are you so tired all the time? Because I'm sick and tired of your shit. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki, and October was Kanazuki. Kanabsuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in a gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But Mummy's already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. And if you fail the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Brendan, I got a question for you. Well, you can go fuck yourself. Shove that puppet up your ass and work your real mouth like a puppet. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Cleopatra. Nope. Fuck. She's not real? Are you telling me she's not real? Where'd you hear that? The Great Pyramid is a tomb for the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. That's weird. It's a weird guy. It took over 20 years to build, and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'm gonna put this question on the next week's test. Make sure you study it. Don't fail it. I gave the incorrect answer. All of you go fuck yourselves. I got most of the answers right. Flipping off my classmates. You.
Oh, Senpai.
Wanna walk home together? Alright. I'm just staring off into the distance. Was I really looking at her, or was I looking somewhere else? Now toe, now toe, now toe, 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 toe. Isn't ready to advance yet. It's okay. You're at 9 anyway. But you're pretty close. Wait, what was it? It's gonna become close. Let's get close. I need you up there too. Seems enthusiastic about eating out. I get enthusiastic too when I'm about to eat out.
What should I have?
Food.
Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this.
Sell food?
How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
Deputy mayor?
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kanamin, right? Kanami Mashita.
Is that a real word?
They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn.
How the hell you're a deputy mayor? How come you didn't know that shit existed?
All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Manager guy? Why does he say things out loud? What kind of a man does that?
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kanami Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kanami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kanami.
What? You gonna sell Konami? I'm saving that.
I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Konami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro.
Old?
You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
Goodbye. Oh, he's gone.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together.
Say what? I wasn't really paying attention.
Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Yeah, it seems that you're crying.
Hey, why am I crying?
I don't know, it could be the time of the month, plus the fog. I don't know, women are weird.
There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
I don't know, cry all you want. I can't stop you.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow.
What, from crying? Eyes don't do that.
I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on?
You're a nut.
Senpai,
What?
please. Stay here.
Where the hell am I gonna go? There's nothing open.
Stay by my side. Senpai.
I'm right here. I'm not... Do you sense this is an important moment? Alright, I'll stand here.
Senpai.
What? I'm standing here. You wanted me to stand, right?
I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Why do you think I'm talking to you? Our relationship's growing deep. You know what else is messed up? That there's nobody behind the counter. Starving. Stamina song.
I'm going home now.
Alright.
My head's all messed up.
Yes, it is.
I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Goodbye. Still gonna get food, though. I would still get food. I'll be a janitor today. Yes, I can. Sam, I am. You, me. I guess I can chill with her. I'll go to the shrine and yeah. Yeah. Naoto's close to the end, so I might as well get a... Turn off my food. I don't have any fish, I'm sorry. I don't fish. I'm not a fishing man. I'm not a real man. Female, somebody else. Death. Mild blessing. It will not become stronger yet. Well, shit. I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like the world is ending and that the global warming is because of original sin? Nutty stuff like that? Hey, what do you think is gonna happen if you don't think somebody's sick? But you don't do anything about it? To be honest, okay, that's when I zoned out. It's like, fuck this. Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I've got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Ball of rice. Mochi. Mochi? Senbei? I don't know. Senbei? Ball of rice. A bale of rice. Excellent. It's a type of rice cake. Hold on. I'm doing something. Just a sec. Fuck. Okay, stop looking at that. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko. Kamaboko is a fish cake. Fish, meat, pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. Ha ha ha. My knowledge. You're only making me stronger, sir. You. The girl on the roof. Animal guide. I'm stumped. I'll check the TV. A magician on top of a cloud. Fuck that. What are my options? Naoto and Rise. I'll go find Rise. Enrique. There you are. There you are, I see ya. I see ya. I see ya, Sonny. Isn't ready to advance. I have an idea. We can all go see that child. Old what's her name? But I think I have to do it like this. Either this, or she'll say study. Our tight bond is irreplaceable. Okay, then why is Murray able to fiddle with my sticks? Yosuke, Naoto, that bear? Prince of Junes. Yosuke. I was mistaken? What are you talking about? Are you on good terms with that Prince of Junes? Bear? Some riddles. Category is F and A. Which group does P? I don't know, B? The way they're drawn. I did it! Out of sight, way to go! You're able to view the letters in terms of curves and angles. That one was easy. Alright. The group. TC is group A, XE is... Maybe Kanji wants to see Nanako. Oh shit, I should go see him then. TC is A, XE, alright. Memorize the way those things look. MD, A, RN, B. BK, Burger King is an A, NE is in B. Which one of these three is an A's speed dial? Argon. Like Aragon from Lord of the Rings. Fuck. Because if I see Nanako, then those people's shit will go up. I'll do my best to be helpful. Oh yeah, I maxed them out. We built this city. Oh look! This is where I saw the fluff. Shit. Seriously? Never mind. Talk to them second time. Let's try again. We built this city.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I'll do my best. Damn. What if I want to go visit? Why do I have to run it by them if I want to go visit? Fine. I have nothing else to do, so I might as well look for that stupid piece of shit cat. I'm sorry, I don't think cats are shits. Yukiko. I maxed her out too. Look. Come to me. I maxed her out too. I maxed out all the women. I even maxed out Marie, but
Hey,
I want to go visit. Oh yes, let's go then. Let's go. Pack your bags. Let's go. Let's go do this shit. Seems I've noticed your presence and woke up. Came to see you. It isn't getting any better. We'll come again. Our relationship's deepening, boys. We'll come back. Oh, we'll come back. Gonna break you out of that place. Shit, my plants are dumb. There's no sunlight. How are they growing? Big bro is worried. Go be a stupid piece of shit tutor. It won't deepen, but I will get money. Sunday. Well, if all else fails, we go to church, pray to God, and hope for the best. Finals start tomorrow. I haven't bought anything from the... I got 40,000. What am I gonna get with that much? Oh, the weather. Oh, the weather. Oh, it's cloudy with a chance of clouds. Wait, what? Fuck. TV. Put the channel back on. He was selling masks. Oh, that's fun. Let's go outside. You have nothing to do with this money, so I'm gonna spend it all. Don't go home, you jackass. Yeah, look, I maxed her out, but she still wants to do shit. Ah, I didn't want to go in. Well, she's gone now. Bird. We built this city. Dog. He's responding. Woof. Got surprised. I think I needed food in my pocket. Oh, now I'm ready. Wait, do you want to go visit? Let's roll out. I should have checked if Reese or that other woman, Naoto, wanted to chill. Hang in there. How you doing? How's it going? She's alright. Everything's over at the house. Feels too big for me. House is too big. Gone to sleep. We built this city. We built this city. We built the city. We built the city? Fortune went to bed. Fortune worked at home, went to bed. Fortune. Yukiko. She's out here. She's whoring somewhere. Old man. Old man. And I don't have any fish for you. Sorry, lady. I have no purpose in life right now. I can go back to the shrine and go draw a fortune, I guess. Okay, I gotta go around. Your big ass is in the way. Nobody. I don't think I can be a tutor today. It's Sunday. Female. Somebody else. Cool. Now I just gotta go talk to her. Give her the old chit chat. Yeah, I should hurry to school. How you doing? Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard anything like this before? And the finals start today. That's not the point. It's gonna happen. Don't get confused. Don't be weird. We'll finish the exam bullshits and then we'll figure it out. Also, that meat is still in my pocket, so everyone's probably smelling it now. Where does the French food stem from? Italian. Da 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 da. What is the figure in figure skating? Shapes. It's the shapes. Da 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 da. And I didn't even go home. I stayed in school. Stay on the desk. Who was buried? Khufu. Because it sounds real stupid. What is a book of maps called? Atlas. Day 3. I haven't got up. My ass is starting to hurt. Oh no, I'm moving. Because I'll hear these assholes. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But Senpai, the people are just slacking off. But people are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you help find out who's the most dedicated for being in the club. Huh? That's one way to look at it, I guess. Huh? Clown face. What word has the words bright ale as its roots? bridle. Da 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 da. I got scared. What kind of bird is a conchidori? It's a cuckoo. It's a yeah. Got 100% so far. I'm gonna get so much puss if I get it all right. Which country does the South Pole belong to? It doesn't belong to anybody. Fibonacci. Fibonacci. And there, this is my last day, isn't it? This better be. Oh god, I'm gonna hear these bitches talk about shit. My tits aren't growing big enough. Hey, did you hear what they say what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Some say they turned it on and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems that some people can't see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Is our town getting more and more messed up? Okay, we're still going strong. What desert is the... I think it's this one. Okay, good. That was a trick question. Consider it a rice cake. Mochi. I got scared.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
That'll be interesting.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Our dad's ball sack.
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together.
That's disgusting. You're a sick woman. So vile. Came together.
The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes.
We're friends. I stood by you. I didn't hold your ass.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
Or else what? When you put on your glasses, vision becomes clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
Not much.
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
Well, that would make sense. A lot of people have TVs.
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Bitch. None of that. No, I'm just going with the flow. I'm going with the flow rider. There will be a dramatic turn in the story from this point. Save. Alright, I'll save it. I'll save it on this. Look, I got one slot left. I got one slot left. I probably should have saved it above.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side.
It's like COVID.
But beyond that, I'm clueless.
The Rona.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Then why the hell did that guy say 5? That's 4.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Why are they building him a case? For his clothes? Can they prove anything? Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Or the materials.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Also, the insanity plea, which is very successful nowadays.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
I don't think he's literally running wild on the streets. That'd be weird.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai.
Why'd you look at Kanji saying that?
No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Reminded that I made a promise. Did I make a promise? A kotatsu. What the hell is that again? Oh, it's that coffee table blanket.
What's the matter?
It's just, the kotatsu is just a coffee table blanket. Why did I tell them about my promise? Why did I tell them about my promise?
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
Oh, there's no fog in
If we're
here.
getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
What's he looking at? What are you looking at?
Can I still stay here?
In the store? I don't think they'll let you live here.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
There's nothing back there.
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
but I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
What is wrong with you people? You guys like feeling sorry for yourselves?
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Killer man.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
She's not fighting. She's in a bed. Dying.
You guys.
Come over to my place. Come over. It's like quiet.
Can I really?
You can stay in my uncle's bed. It's probably covered in semen.
That's right. You're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Don't get any ideas.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
I thought that's what we're here for. We could just write it off as a Christmas present.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
Next week, she died in her sleep.
Alright, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
I've been tutoring. I got some cash.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt.
It's
How many
disgusting.
days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Looking at the
Let's
prices,
leave them
those
be
things
and
look
think
expensive.
of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
I don't know.
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
Life. Video game. Jack Frost doll. A Rosette doll. I don't know. Video game. We don't have any consoles there, so why would you just get a game and here you go. Hope you get a console someday. A Rosette doll. You have a doll of you? Let's get a Rosette doll. Or Jack Frost doll. No Rosette doll.
That's not really for kids.
Oh yeah. Got materials that'll choke a child.
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course! Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Is that me? Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Ah, damn it.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
But I'm buying a blanket.
Come on, let's go!
An explanation. There's been loud voices. Voices, you shit.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
That's a person who doesn't believe in vaccines. Look who's laughing now, you bitch.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
What are you talking about? You don't believe in vaccines.
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
A rumor by the liberal media.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this!
Oh my god, that woman turned into a man.
Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Well, they don't just watch you die, they make you get comfortable too.
Why would we do something like that?
Okay, I know she really means that, but I'm pretty sure that sounds I don't know. He sounds sarcastic.
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
Get... Well, what's that shit called again? Morphine. Get some morphine.
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
When diarrhea
Dojima-san.
strikes, where will you be?
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
You guys are in the way.
Nanako.
Oh, now we're back to this.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Why couldn't it happen to one of you? Hey, calm down.
How am I supposed to stay calm at a time like this?
Like me, I'm cool as a cucumber. Look at me go. Don't you guys hear that piano music? Calm down. This game's really long. This game is long. 100+ hours.
Can't believe this is happening.
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
Yeah, she'll probably get she'll probably get the electric chair. That's what came up into my head. They'll probably euthanize her. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for euthanization. Who doesn't want to be younger?
You guys still here?
Nope, we're gone. This is our it's our hologram. It's our after image.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Oh, that's stupid.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
Shin Megami Tensei 3. I'm excited for the 5th one. This time I'm gonna get past the tutorial level, other than 4. I haven't played never played Nocturne. The first Persona game I played was 3. And they say, well, the Persona series, each game is kind of like a perfect sequel, in a way. Like, it's the same, but they added the things that was needed. And it kept doing that over and over again. Even up to, like, 5, which is great, really great, above all. So if I go back to Nocturne, I'll be missing out on some things that they've added, like the features and such. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking about it. PS4 or Switch? I was thinking PS4. I guess whatever comes out first.
About that.
Unless they come out at the same time, then that would be great. That'd be great. I'll get on PS4.
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
Next to impossible?
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
What was the alibi?
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Only did go to police academy.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Oh, you can get charged for assaulting an officer.
Hey, stop!
You scared the nurse away.
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
I don't know. Wait, I'm family. Am I here?
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Oh, does she have a hostage?
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
No, you got the wrong person. I'm the brother. Yeah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Just go into the light.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying?
Doctor, that's hooked up to you. Oh, sorry.
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Did you rub her neck?
Where's Dojima-san?
It's probably in his room.
We're calling for him right now.
He has a wheelchair, so it, you know, doesn't make him faster. What, they take away his wheelchair privileges?
Doctor.
Big bro.
Well, you're stable now. How's it going? Yeah, I'm right here. Right in front of you.
Mm-mm.
My hands are sweaty.
I'm scared.
You know what's messed up? You don't have a pillow. There's 2 pillows above you. And you're not rocking a pillow. This is a shitty hospital.
Big bro. Daddy.
I gotta ask you a question. The IVs to my right, are those laced with anything? Is that iced tea? I could go for a drink. Ah, well.
Nanako!
Not too loud. Not so loud. She died. Oh, now you can walk normal.
Nanako!
Nice shoes. Oh, everyone just come in.
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, the doctor killed her. She was in too much pain. I authorized it. Hope you guys don't mind. Yes. Why are you crying? Not your little sister. Why are you crying? Okay, someone get him a wheelchair.
Damn it!
Shh. We're inside a hospital. Well, it's not a library. You can be as loud as you want.
Nana-chan.
They used iced tea. We thought it would work. What a wacky hospital.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Why'd you punch the wall? If you didn't punch the wall, you wouldn't scream. Is that why you're screaming? Because you hurt your hand on the wall?
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, What's with that look?
Why would he ask that while he's already gone?
Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm?
Hmm?
Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
That's the bathroom.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame!
Oh. And nobody stopped him?
Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital!
Well, there's only one hospital. What'd you guys think where he was?
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
How many hospitals are in this small town?
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where's his room?
I can't tell you that.
Well, you can, you just won't tell me.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, he's gonna give him the wettest willy of his life. I don't mean he's gonna suck on his finger and put it in his ear. He's gonna put his dick in his ear.
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Not much.
Cough it up! Where's this room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back.
Why isn't he defending himself? Isn't he a cop?
But there's a police guard.
Meanwhile, at Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
You fucked up.
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Like we said, without permission.
Policeman on guard.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Don't yell in his ear.
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Except the clown in the
Dojima-san
box.
probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
I mean, a clown in the box would surprise me.
Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Well, welcome to Earth. It's filled with shitty people.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Isn't the justice system stupid? What was that? What was that? The window in the room is wide open. What are you doing? Are you alright?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
Was he trying to leap through the window? How high is this hospital?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
Maybe 3 floors? He wouldn't survive the fall.
I didn't.
You didn't what?
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Nah, it's one of those paid programming shows. He's gonna sell us one of those knives that can cut through a shoe.
Hey, isn't this...
That's right, Reese, that's a TV.
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame!
It's a shadow. We've been through this. Like, more than 5 times about.
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow!
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
Oh, we could have had him in a party.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
That would have been a good boss fight.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking?
I guess.
Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
Interesting.
To hell with the law! I won't ever forgive what you did!
You see that bottle to your left there? Looks like a grenade. We could shove it up his ass.
This... please! Stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
Oh yeah, we didn't do anything.
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you!
Oh, he's not... Some people would prefer love child
Kanji...
as a term to bastard.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me.
He's just vibrating. He's vibing on the floor.
You're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
The power went out.
My God.
You guys want me to turn it back on, or...?
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
We should stop.
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
Oh shit, I cleaned this room, you guys. Holy fuck.
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
Oh yeah, people get lost in the TV.
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again.
No, that's good. No, wait, that's bad. That's
You
bad.
just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time?
I see you guys are a big fan of the TV show Dexter.
I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just push him inside?
Yeah, just push him in there.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay.
That would be weird if you forced us to stay. No, stay here. I want you to watch me push him in the TV.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Leader? Push the bastard in. Push him in the TV. Just push him in. Can't stay here. Wait a second. Yeah, let's push him in. Let's push him in.
Yeah. We'll end this here and now.
Alright.
Wait a second!
Here, I'll push him in. I'll do it in front of you guys.
Do you really understand what you're about to do? It's the exact same thing Namatame's been doing. I hate the guy too, but you really want to go that far?
You're too late. You don't have anything against me.
Is getting revenge the right thing to do?
You're all my best friends.
But if we don't do anything, he might...
I've already won.
I don't know anymore.
Just leave the room.
Are you sure about this?
No, we can't. No, let's push him in.
You really mean it? There's no other way?
Well, we could pull him in. I can go with him.
What about you guys? Remember, there's no need to stay if you don't want to.
You know, he has a chance to get out through the window.
I'll stay. Me too. I won't be the only one to walk out on this. I'd only suffer more that way. If this is what we've decided, I'll stick with it to the end.
Alright, you guys are my accomplices. I'll do it.
Me too. No matter how we end it, I want to witness it.
Alright, let's go. The other world that caused all this to happen will surely take care of the rest. The case will be closed by the shadow that will appear from Namatame. Everything has come to an end. I should go back to Nanako. So it doesn't really show me pushing him in?
Nanako-chan.
We avenged you, Nanako-chan.
We avenged you.
But I guess you wouldn't be too happy about that. You're such a kind girl. Hey, where's Teddy? Did he go home?
I don't know. He disappeared, leaving a note behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Alright. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. Severe? Why was it severe? Time travel. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do. And that dog. Couldn't find his owner. Made friends with that old man, or that old man's gonna eat him. Spring has once again come to Inaba. Meanwhile, at Dojima residence.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba.
I mean, all's well that ends well. I got myself a blanket that covers my knees.
Police have released the identity of the suspect, who was confirmed dead after escaping the hospital as Taro Namatame, ruling his death a suicide the police have closed their investigation.
Yep, all's well that ends well.
However, police have yet to announce the cause of death for either the victims or the suspect himself. Several criminologists have raised questions over how his alleged crimes were committed.
Alleged. Keyword.
It seems that though this case has come to an official end, many of its mysteries will remain forever unsolved.
Spawning Netflix's Unsolved Mysteries series.
Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. Are you ready to go?
Sure. I'm out. Well, your house is a lot
Starting
emptier.
I'll be all by myself in this house. It's gonna be lonely.
Yeah, well, you're never here anyway. You're always at work.
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
Oh, right. I forgot I had parents. You know, not once I called my parents. Isn't that fucked? That's kind of a writing thing that they probably didn't program. Didn't call my parents. Maybe they're deaf. Maybe that's the thing.
Hey.
Hi.
If there was evil in the world that had to be dealt with, but no one would step up to see justice done, it might fall to the closest person at hand to bear the burden of punishing them.
I mean, if they feel remorse, of course.
Don't you think?
Maybe so.
Maybe so. Huh. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
I got bad knees.
Hey. Thanks.
No problem. Okay, is this Japan or are we in Russia? Everything looks so depressing.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
Sound like my
It's
wife.
going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
I gotta go into hiding. I think Dojima's onto
We'll
me.
come immediately if anything happens on your end.
That's disgusting. I'm
Be
saving
sure
that.
to take good care of yourself.
How could you come immediately?
Care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya.
You guys are really
You really
forthcoming,
helped us out
aren't
with
you?
Lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
And why was the subtitles like too stretched? Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm out. I'm surprised we still travel by train. Oh, that's intense. Uninterrupted eye contact. That's very intense. On to kill more people. There, I'm done. I'm done playing this. Now I can go back to playing Outbreak. Nah, I'm just kidding. Never get to see this ending. I never saw this ending either. Somewhat. Although after this I can't really remember what happens. But it just doesn't make sense. I really can't... Alright. Now what? What should I do for now? Well, I do have that hooked up. I could. Now what? Look, there was a real Naoto. Ain't that something? Who can take a sunrise? And Teddy went back. Probably took his own life. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's gonna take a while. How long are the credits? I don't know, maybe I should just ask Google. Hey Google, how long are Persona 4 Golden's credits go for?
Here is some information for how many hours is Persona 4 Golden. Here's a summary from VentureBeat. The beginning of Persona 4 Golden is a 90-minute to 3-hour slog through the main character's arrival in the rural town Inaba.
Inaba, that's how you pronounce it. They've been pronouncing it wrong all this time. It was actually Inaba. Ugh, come on. Okay, why did Marie have a bunch of voice actors? It's a lot of voice actors. A singer. A lyricist. A racist. The racist of the team. I can't get over how depressing that ending was. Shit. Now what? I can't skip it. But I'm pretty sure it's almost done by now. Look at that. Darkness. All rights reserved. Save clear data? Yes, I'll save it. I'll put it on 16. I should put it on 1. Should I put on one? Reserved. We did it. We beat it. You think I'm just gonna give up that easily? Alright, this is gonna be a while. Might as well get yourself a drink. Maybe make a nice sandwich. I would make a sandwich, but I'm too busy skipping all this. Plus there's dialogue in between as well. You can stay here.
Sensei, I'm so touched.
Okay. Keep going. Jack Frost.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Alright, this take a while. Almost done. Probably. I don't know. We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Oh, there, you calmed down a bit. Grabbing him by his collar. Hang in there, don't you go dying. And we know what happens. Dad's coming. Is he still alive? Well, we know that. Why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
And now we know. Meanwhile... Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing?
I was scared, so I
Open the window? I mean, I'd be scared too. Almost there. We're almost there. I can't stay here. No, that's also a bad.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something. You dumb shit. You stupid bitch.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
His true feelings.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
I actually don't know. Repent. Why are you scared? Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it?
Stop yelling at me. I yell at you.
I already told you there's no time to waste.
I'm not stalling.
Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
I just told you I was stalling. We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
You can't do it. Sorry. Hey, you calm down. Calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
If you don't calm down, I'm gonna throw every single one of you in the TV. I'm not fucking around.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're not. I sense resentment in your eyes.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Are you talking about me or him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
You guys were down to kill someone. You nuts. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this.
Can I just step back a second? Just let you guys know you guys wanted to kill this man. You guys are monsters. You guys are just a bunch of monsters, aren't you? Trying to kill a man because he killed someone. Who do you think you are?
I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
I mean, if you think about it, why did he try to go out through the window if he could just go into the TV?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done.
Good. We got a common enemy.
Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's just think. Think, you stupid asshole.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man?
I took a Xanax earlier. I don't know what it does. I don't know what a Xanax is, actually. I don't know these things. Hey, Google. What's a Xanax? Okay, hey Google. What's a Xanax?
According to Wikipedia, alprazolam, sold under the brand name Xanax, among others, is a short-acting benzodiazepine.
Oh, it's for anxiety. Oh, I was thinking Cialis. Cialis is the one that makes your pee-pee big. Well, not big, hard. Well, it does make it hard. I mean, it does make it big. But it's supposed to... You know... Moving on. I've been taking Cialis. That's how I stay so calm. All my blood is down below.
Then again, that's why you're our leader.
I'm better than you.
Alright. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, We'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
I don't need your guys' approval.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
If you try to yell at me again, I'm gonna shove your corn up your ass. The case has taken a sharp turn and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Don't be a dick next time. Why is my eyes closed? Oh, it's because it's too bright. Loki. What is this? What is this? What is this? Judgment is born.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
It's a free country, isn't it? Is Japan a free country? Oh, hold on. Oh, let's learn. Hey Google, is Japan a free country?
Here's what I found.
Hey Google, can you tell me if Japan is a free country?
I found these results.
Oh my god, you're just giving me articles for me to read. You know I can't read, that's why I ask you these things.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room.
Wants to see a dead body.
So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too.
Oh?
Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
Yeah, that sounds stupid. It's like an idiot wrote this.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
That is possible.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable.
Doesn't mean not impossible. What?
Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him.
What? You can't discard a whole person.
Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, it's okay. You're not here to think.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Are you telling me you heard everything we said?
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
You sound like my wife.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, gee, we're in a hospital. Nanako died and the killer's right there.
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Well, in the room. I wish I had my waters with me. I still haven't grabbed them yet.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world?
Titty World? I've been there once.
Doesn't quite feel like it though.
Blew $100.
I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true.
What are you talking about?
Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Well, at least it's nice in there.
Oh, there they are.
There we are. Wait, weren't you in the, yeah, weren't you in the, I thought you were in... How'd you get here so fast? We're the only ones that left that hospital room. And now you're in here? It's a little suspicious if you ask me.
Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
He said she came around.
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
Nah, I'm just kidding. He hooked up the thing to his finger, the heart rate monitor. He takes it off. Nah, I'm just kidding. See, she's still dead. Starts slapping his face, slapping her face. See? Not waking up.
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
But it's not good for you. I mean, she would be in a coma, right?
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
I mean, it has been like, what, like 15 minutes? That's not good for you.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Why the hell would a doctor lie?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
Not miracles. Medical science.
I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Jesus Christ, are you guys a bunch of girls? Are you all girls? Is this a hospital run by girls? Why is everyone crying?
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Don't touch
you
her.
all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
Yeah, your guys' crying is fucking up the operation.
It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Can I go now?
Wait a second, where's Teddy?
I don't know.
I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Where you almost killed him? Yeah, I noticed that too. Where you almost killed Namatame. When Teddy wasn't with us.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save.
I couldn't save. I want to save that. It sounds like something I would do if I played a game for so long and I didn't save.
Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I mean, they're in a hospital. Why not give the cop a bed as well? Or just have the suspect move over. I would probably do that as a cop. You're confined to this bed until you're tried. Now move over, I gotta watch you.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh shit, volcanic ash.
It's snow.
That too. It could be both, a mixture of both. We better get inside.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, 12 months ago? I want to say last year, but I think 12 months is closer.
It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
Or 11 months ago. 11 months, 4 weeks, maybe, but at least a year. No?
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home.
It is December.
Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Oh, I'll see you soon. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? Yes. Yes, I know from right and wrong. You have no way of knowing. Well, you didn't see the other end. Ding. Ending. I remember that my cell has been off this entire time. Why was it off? No messages. Yeah, that hurts. That really hurts. No one messaged me at all. I should go home before I catch a cold. I think I mentioned this before, but one of my friends keep mentioning that, oh, you can't actually catch a cold from being cold. That's a misconception. Like he discovered that all by himself. He's the type of guy who would probably say, yeah, that magic trick on that video, that's not real. It's magic tricks. That's not magic. It's camera tricks. Editing. And he feels like a goddamn hero after doing so. Go faster. Alright. Oh, can't go outside. Can't go outside anymore. That was my only chance. Snow that started to fall and the fog that won't appear or disappear. What lies ahead? Just sleep, you stupid shit. Stop asking questions. This Can I use a keyboard? My hands are starting to feel weird.
Welcome.
Hey, big nose.
It's been quite some time.
Oh yeah, I think it was. It seems I've been summoned in the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Question. If I take a piss in here, will I be pissing my bed? Nah, I better not try it.
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
Yeah. I can do it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge.
Interesting. The outside looks like where Teddy is going. Where Teddy is.
If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey?
A recap? A recap episode? I guess.
It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight.
I mean, there are people who aren't really interested in fillers. And a recap episode is probably just as bad? I'm not really sure. I never really gotten into a show that, you know, does this kind of thing.
Margaret?
Voices I've heard many times before. Ow.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life? The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
I have a question. What about the fox? If I maxed him out, would it just be yip yip? Woof? That would be actually words, or I don't know. It would be a good comrade. He did help. What? Car stopped. Kicking me out?
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
You're telling me you didn't know where we're going in the first place?
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life.
Who's driving?
Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently.
Oh, right. How about a clip show? Would that be shitty too? A shitty finale?
Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
I mean, I wouldn't enjoy it.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You got a doorbell in here? Oh, I'm waking up. Somebody answer the damn door! It seems that I've been sleeping until now. I hear the doorbell. Someone's at the door, ringing the doorbell. What?
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
He probably got kidnapped. I'm worried. Am I worried? Nah, he'll be back.
I hope so.
Just don't worry about it.
Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Junes?
Holy shit, you're fucking needy. Want to hold your hand? You want me to hold your hand too? Want me to carry you? Jesus fucking Christ. Why am I so pissed?
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings.
Have you tried using your power here? Nah, that's stupid. Stop saying stupid shit. That doesn't make sense.
I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
That Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Well, he doesn't listen. He's a stupid little shit. I recall the mysterious dream I had last night. Do I tell them about it? This may be the time for contemplation rather than action. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
Did anybody find a letter?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location.
And that's when we get him, right? We'll break him out and interrogate him ourselves, like Fast and the Furious. You guys ever watch Fast and the Furious? I watched all those movies. Holy shit. Well, not really. I kind of skipped the... I skipped the first one. And the third one. The Tokyo Drift one. I got sick of that. I knew a guy who kept watching it over and over again. Holy shit. So I got sick of Tokyo Drift. The fourth one I think I skipped because you watched that one too, and I don't know. Sorry, it's been a long day. I had a weird dream, I think. Once I'm out of ice cream.
We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Oh, you think that now, you stupid asshole.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
I don't understand what that means.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet. Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
Sounds shitty. That play?
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself.
That's a good one. High five from across the table. Sorry, but my hands are down.
What do you think, Senpai?
Maybe it was him. Nah, something else. You guys are idiots, all of you. Especially you.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while.
Everyone keeps saying that and nobody spills the goddamn beans.
When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too."
Hold on, I gotta stand up for a bit. That's my thumb. I can crack my thumb. I got a double jointed thumb. Both hands. Both thumbs. Squeaky chair. I'd buy a new chair, but maybe I should one day. You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too.
So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
There you go, you're thinking. You're thinking. I should strangle you with your little weird scarf that's tied too tight around your neck.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Wait, what? Okay, let's figure this out. What did they say? The possibility of a culprit. What proves the possibility? The letter? I mean, there was more than one letter.
Morning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Oh yeah, but it said stop rescuing people.
Let's review them.
You recall the first warning said don't rescue anymore. Yeah, exactly. Don't rescue anymore. That doesn't make any sense. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed.
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Okay, now you guys are starting to see what I'm seeing.
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either.
We're almost there.
If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame wrote it wrong. The letter wasn't for me. He didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
You're the killer. I'm sorry. I can't remember what happens.
Dear God.
What?
Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
I think we should stop calling it his victims.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
Okay, give Yosuke a chance. He's almost there. He's a little behind, but he's almost there.
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
We all work together. Judgment.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan. But there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
I mean, you could explain the plan while we're on our way there, but I'm guessing that's what's happening.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
I am?
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself.
The man.
We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ooh, a bomb.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely. You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Japan, am I right?
Wow!
What?
There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you.
Did you do it?
It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case. And to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. But we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh? It seems that he understands what we're saying. Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Who'd you throw in first?
Huh? Me?
Wait, what? You threw her in first? Isn't that odd, isn't it? Saving killing people? No.
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place.
Like Tetris.
His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
His body is weak. Why'd you have to hit him there? You gotta give him a low blow. His body is weak. He's an imbecile. He's a stupid piece of shit. and he's probably racist, but his mind is sound.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
There you go, you didn't write them. Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
You didn't know it was scary.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
And then we get Persona 4 Namatame's story, which would be short and boring.
All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
I mean, as one should.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane.
Well, you were drinking a lot.
In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected.
Ah.
That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again.
Wait, before that, you touched TVs? Why would you touch a TV? I have another question. That light above your head, my left, your right, that looks like a hat. Is that a hat? Why is there a hat on that thing? You also have iced tea as in your IV bags there too.
And I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store. After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
Oh, that's just terrible.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please! The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Is that what you got out of this? Huh. So you did love her. It probably didn't kill her.
Yes. From the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next, and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then?
The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered.
That makes sense.
Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her. It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
You know, that cop is taking his sweet-ass time.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril.
Whoa, whoops. Well, guess I'm not doing that again, huh?
It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place.
Abominable.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it.
Why'd you put it that way?
I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. never doubted what I saw on TV and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
You guys got that? Confession. Cuff him. And take his little hat and his two iced tea bags. What's done is done. You can't undo it.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
Not to mention this guy's name's Yosuke. He tried to kill you.
I'm such a joke.
Not just him, too.
I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
I could use a nap.
What are you all crammed in here for?
What took you so long?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
Hey, the cop's just right behind us.
It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Ooh, so much truth. We're just oozing truth juice.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
Get out of here.
I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Dear life?
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on.
You're right. It has been 6 months.
And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Evening?
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Ted 2? I heard that movie was shit. What? Why are you looking at me? Why was everyone looking at me? We're gonna be talking to people. Will this finally help uncover the information? Then go home early and sleep. Oh, we didn't sleep yet. Oh, we did go home early. So this is how it feels using a keyboard, huh? It feels kind of weird. Go to sleep. As a controller. It's too weird. I'll use it to talk. The first day, today's the day of the school was founded. Got a day off. motherfucker. Let's go ask some questions. About those murderers. Meow meow. About those murderers. Damn it! I didn't go to the riverbank. Why am I an idiot? Damn. I'm not getting that time back. Alright. You? Murderers. Pretty big deal. You. Murderers. Did all that happen last spring? Seems like long ago. This fog's gotta be some sort of kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. Dog, tell me about those murders. Let's talk to it. Woof. Gave me food. Murders. Wait, what? There's Namatame. I remember seeing him around from time to time. I don't recall seeing any other strange people. Suspicious. I don't think so. Murderers. I don't know, but maybe I'll know if you give me some coal. Is that what he asked? I can't remember something from that long ago. Have you found some coal? Maybe if you give me some coal, I'll remember something. Suspicious. Suspicious. It's one of those back and forth things, isn't it? I mean, that's okay. Let's check the shrine. I'll ask the fox. See if he had anything to do with it. You. Nothing. Juness. Murders? Nope. Suspicious? She saw someone wandering around the shopping district. But I did. Or just talking to you triggers something. Triggering me. Oh, okay. Your friend. Oh, that. Saki Konishi? She passed away a while ago. She told me how Namatame came to her and started spouting all this craziness. Okay. The city. That's where I'll go. What? Black one. Wait, what? Oh. I don't think any of these guys know because they're in the city. Wait, what did you say? Oh. I thought she said go to the beach. Okay, all of you guys are idiots. They're saying that I can't find anything about those people. So, I could think of just going to that building. Maybe that's a hidden spot. Damn it. No. Oh, okay. Okay. Food!
I'm seriously pooped.
That's disgusting.
This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please!
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break.
Yes, we should.
I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have
Roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Fuck this. I want to go get some Chinese food now. You guys are killing me. You guys aren't even real. You guys are in my head. I'm talking to myself. Eating the dishes that you ordered. We ate dishes? What about the food? Did we eat the food? Or did we just like push the food on a big pile on the table and then we just crunched on some ceramic dishes?
Now that our tummies are full.
Don't say tummies. I never heard one human over the age of 18 say tummies.
Let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
I spoke with everyone about the information I've gathered.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel.
You want to know what's suspicious? This damn fog.
I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
It's okay, we know you smoke. Gotta go for a smoke. Just sitting here won't help you think. Won't help me think. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. I'm gonna go put on some airs. Is it the volcano ash?
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
It's December. What did you expect?
It's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing?
Your deductions suck. You're not a good detective.
Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
There must have been something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. Okay.
What's the matter?
Everything, culprit, judging by the warning letters, most likely knows about the other side, what I did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know these things? Another oddity about the case is there was almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to my house, but don't saw anyone suspicious. That is suspicious. No one unusual is seen around Mayumi and Saki, despite police dispatching unusually high number of officers. Someone fits everything. The person who seems to be the most likely culprit is Teddy. I mean, he's missing. If you ask me, that's very suspicious. That's a lot of names. Mitsuo. Aragi. Kashiwagi. So it's really everyone. Everyone I've met. I forgot about these two. It was Yumi. Yumi did it. It's to get her acting career up there. That bitch. Think once again. Shu? Who's Shu again? Oh yeah, it's that kid I tutored. He's really smart. He's #1. He's that mother's pride and joy. I didn't tap his mother yet, but I'm gonna get there one day. Someone who doesn't arouse suspicion. Just keep thinking. Teddy. What happens if I pick Teddy? He is a friend. I should rethink this. He's my friend. Dojima. I mean, that's suspicious. He did get the letters. He must have been careful to hide his ability. It could be him. He is monk and owner of the house where we stayed. Observe my actions. Even your uncle wants to solve the case. And his daughter was kidnapped. Can I suspect what's his name? It was Shu. If you assume that the person has the ability to enter the TV, it's possible that it could be the culprit. However, they have no connections to the victims, and no one witnessed them. Don't have a
It looks
clue.
like our only option is to stay patient and continue our investigation. But regardless, the fact remains that Namatame has committed his crimes, and he has already been arrested.
So, no matter what we do, the case might be over now?
It's not over yet, Snake.
Though the truth will be forever lost in darkness.
Well, for us, it's more like... it's lost in the fog.
You'll get some more soup? Oh no. A crane shot. No, that's signifying that it's the end. No! Wait. Alright. Ah, they better not be rolling the credits. Oh, for the love of God, you better not. I haven't saved it in a while. Shortly after, you found a letter.
I'm going back to my own world.
Oh, are you serious? Are you shitting in my asshole right now?
It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
I. Oh, God. Oh my God, you're fucking with me. Well, is she alive at least?
Now, a follow-up report.
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside.
Huh.
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
Well, at least Nanako's alive, right?
There's no doubt he's the one who put Nanako through all this. But the more I interrogate him, the more I start to question myself. Did Namatame really murder 2 people?
I don't think so.
Well, we'll see what comes out in our investigation. In any case, there haven't been any more bizarre incidents lately. Here's hoping Inaba goes back to its usual quiet self and stays that way. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on.
Oh man, now I gotta watch it. I gotta watch the fucking thing over again. Fuck. skip that. No, you bitch, you stupid bitch. When's the last time did I save? I don't think I saved it at all. Okay, what do you think would be faster? If I just... Fuck. Okay, think. If you close it now, maybe it'll be quicker. Okay, hold on. Alright, fine. Fine. You bring it back. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, this one's gonna be a doozy. I'll tell you that much.
Hey, here's a story about the fog.
Ah, God. You know, a normal person would probably just, like, cut the bullshit and go to the end, which is what I'm doing right now. I mean, good thing for the fast forward button, but I kind of wish I saved it. I apologize that I suck. I'm just terrible at this. Can't wait to play something else, actually. Maybe I should, just for a break. Just a little break. As soon as I get to a save point. Or not to a save point, but get back to where I was. This is gonna haunt. This is haunting me right now. It's gonna... I can't forgive this.
Me neither. This is all that bastard's fault.
Okay. Let's just keep going. If you need to take a shit, do it now. If you want to make a if you want to cook yourself something, I swear you can cook yourself something right now. And it'll be fine. I'd probably still be doing this bullshit. It'll be here soon. Has anybody streaming this fucked up this much? Right here. I mean, I'm sure somebody has. I mean, there's people who speedrun that fuck up a lot. For what, recognition? Is he still alive?
Huh? What do you mean?
Jesus Christ. I gotta start saving it more often. We're in this together. Trying to escape, huh? Alright, let's just gun through everything. It'll be fine. I watched Battlefield Earth yesterday. And it sucked. It was very, very terrible. Can't skip this. Can't skip this. This has been an unprecedented stream. Ah, come on. I'm hitting every button known to man. Except the power button. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, God. Ah, this is terrible. This is just terrible. I can solve it. I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking in.
Think about this. Think about it all. Something else. The warning letter. He didn't write it. I can't believe I'm doing this. This is taking forever. It's not fast enough. But we're getting there. Or wait, was it really that long ago? Yeah. Unforgivable.
Yes, I agree.
Don't worry. Same thing. Same reaction. Okay, let us save that. Okay, now we're back to where we were. Okay, do you know who to ask? Yes. I think I still have to ask everybody. I thought it was one of you that suspicious person, or is that you? Alright, then I gotta go to Junes. Then talk to this woman. Oopsie daisy. There, I did it. Do I really have to ask everybody? Okay, I better. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, I guess I really do have to ask everybody. He was very thorough. Ta-da! There's only one person who's been in everything, who doesn't arouse suspicion, who's under every cop's nose. You! That would be funny. Nanako did this. Of course, if you only look at the circumstances, You can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. I learned about the police's movements from Adachi as well. There is no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering me. Adachi's name has been spoken out. Nanako's the murderer.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
He's putting up a front, you stupid bitch.
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
She sneezes like a deer.
Adachi-san?
Adachi-san.
That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
Get out.
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
What?
I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
There you go, fellas. We need to confirm this.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
I don't know what you're talking about. It was the wrong number. But wait. Naoto, you called them.
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Things are moving quickly now. I feel like I'm getting closer to the truth. Swing. Remember Swing? Wayne's Brothers? Wayne's World? Nope, Wayne's Brothers. They say swing.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
You're not making it subtle.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah.
Now Toad's not making it subtle. Well, it seems to be that you're in a hurry.
I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what?
He was looking for you.
Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Yeah, it's like you're... Murderer? I don't know, I thought I had something there, I'm sorry. I'm terrible, keep going.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
About when Yamano vanished.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Saki's interrogation?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice.
Once or twice, eh?
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
The warning letter.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for?
That's like you guys think he's the suspect.
For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
No. On the top right corner it just says evening. So, I'm judging... 7? 6 o'clock?
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous! We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
What?
What did you just say?
Put them all in. You fucked.
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident.
What, he peed the bed?
At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd, that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy!
Wait, you son of a bitch!
Did we let him go? There's like 6 of us. And he got past us. 7 of us?
Adachi! Ah, damn it!
Yeah, don't run with flip-flops. It's a real bitch.
Adachi!
Namatame's hospital room. Adachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way! Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Only if we had a TV. I mean, he could have escaped if there was a TV. Do you guys see a TV anywhere?
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
Okay, since you said please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would, but could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always.
Ah, you suck.
It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
The extremely suspicious detective Adachi. extremely suspicious. Extreme. Radical. But yeah, it could have been Nanako. Y'all went home. Ah, damn it. My food's not done. Let's guest some rest. Oh, what are you doing here? Igor, Margaret, or Marie? Teddy is sitting here, not noticing my presence. How dare he? That's an insult to me. How dare you not see my presence?
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here?
I could ask you the same.
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about.
I'm getting kind of hungry though.
But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
Hey, everyone's worried. How'd you get here? Yeah, I don't care. How'd you get here?
I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything.
Yeah, that seems to be your thing.
As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car. And then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this. I really am stupid.
Yeah.
What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
No, why'd you think I was gonna die? I'm never gonna die. I'm gonna live forever. Oh, and also, heaven doesn't exist. We just rot in the ground.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
You stupid idiot.
Tell her, I'm really sorry.
I'm gonna hit you with the glass bottle to the left. My left, you're right. She's alive.
Huh? Really?
How Nanako came through. She came through something.
Nana-chans. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
My what? I don't know. I don't know. Stop asking me things I don't know.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
I don't know. You can't stay here. Let's move on together. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I really don't know either. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand.
I could go for a sandwich. I guess I can order one.
But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Pure and deep gratitude. Max. You did it, you stupid bitch. Hello? Do you really need this? Well, you are weak against electricity. Fully restores. Foes defense. All foes defense. Moderately restores. And this one fully restores. 1. Revives. Moderately restores HP. Attack, give everyone attack, or all the defense, or yeah, get rid of this one.
But I have to get going.
Alright.
This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay.
You're right, you should get out of here.
Goodbye, Sensei.
Oh, I'll see you. Teddy's gone, and those 3 idiots are there. Oh god, am I saying that out loud or am I thinking?
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured.
What's that supposed to mean?
Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
He has a meaningful smile.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Okay. Tuesday.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
Wait a minute. If we're here without Teddy, how are we gonna get back?
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side.
Yeah, I kind of figured as much.
Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too.
Nah, I don't care.
Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place.
Oh, he's right there.
I see. I came back. But it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
You know, Fantastic Four, that remake, whatever, not remake, a reboot. It had a lot of this. A lot of people feeling sorry for themselves. And not a lot of action. That movie sucked.
Teddy?
Everyone feels sorry for themselves. It's annoying.
It is you, Teddy.
Not exactly a personality trait you want to show off to everyone.
I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Well, yeah, you just put her under, you idiot.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
There you go. I was wondering why the hell you didn't transform. what the fuck is that thing? Change it back.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
He's not dead.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense, it's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
Speak for yourself. I'm strong. I can flex my muscles really hard.
Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Nighttime? It's almost nighttime? Oh, okay. It's almost nighttime. Gotta go brush our teeth and go to bed.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end!
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
I don't think you can ask a woman that if they're faking.
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
His confession. He killed someone, didn't he?
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special,
I should have ordered a sandwich.
Maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place.
I think I should order one right now. That's what my phone is for.
And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? Ooh, what are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow!
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? whether the ego masters its shadow or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Well, I wasn't looking. Was he doing some coke? You guys want to do some coke? Some on-stream cocaine? Hold on. I'm almost done ordering. Just a sec. I'm sorry. There.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Another step towards the truth. Am I even gonna use him in a fight? I mean, he can heal and revive. This hurts. This hurts. You know, I haven't fought yet? Holy shit. I'm like at the edge of my rope here.
I'll give it a try, but if Rise-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what! This is my time to shine! Ooh, I'm getting something!
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
Huh? You're saying he peed his pants there?
Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Cheerful mood has returned to the group. Thanks. I was enjoying the depressing Russia environment feeling. Why is it on TV that they show Russia in blue? And just horrible.
That damn bitch.
Who said that? Was that me? Did I say that? Sorry if I said that.
I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there?
It's us.
Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
You're the real killer. I think we already know that. Did you kill? Of course he's gonna say yes. Tell him to give it up. Yeah, just give it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh. Maybe he isn't the killer.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it!
Oh, right.
Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you?
That's a big TV.
And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye, but it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
Ah, burn. You got a Dachi, son. He got you good.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow, so people can go completely inside. Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
Oh, burn. Your hotel sucks.
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the Force. But it was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
I like that you threw in bitch in there.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame.
Slap.
Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit.
You're telling me.
When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out. Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
How do you know it's a death trap?
It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
No, he's right. You know, the higher metabolism and such, you know? It sucks that our metabolism goes to shit once we're in our 20s.
Come on, give me a break.
Gets worse when you get older.
I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew?
Did you trick? Who else did you kill? Did you kill anybody else?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure, but I actually did believe him, you know?
So much cutscenes.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Savor yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
The best cop in the world.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatomi's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push. And he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
Hold on. Okay, there we go.
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Yeah, that's kind of a big letdown.
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatomi did most of it. I had nothing to do with any
Just a
of you.
sec. Delivery people are dumb.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
Yes. Well, I think. Personally, I think that.
What a jerkwad!
I do admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well?
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He disappeared?
I did sense something odd in his course of action.
I didn't know he disappeared.
If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
Hold on, time out. Someone's at my door. You're so beautiful. I'm sorry. I got a sub from Subway. Alright. You got my undivided attention. I'm talking to my sandwich.
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that?
He just said he got a kick out of it. Hold on. There you go.
And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
I don't think he knew. Or maybe he was wearing a mask? I don't know.
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective.
What'd you do? What did you do? Did you wear a mask?
I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yep, that's where cops are.
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents.
Mm-hmm.
The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
Now, why do you know that?
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much?
Ugh.
This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. and the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality.
Huh.
I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else?
I got you good.
I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Was he serious?
I don't know.
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Yeah.
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time?
Yeah, let's end this.
Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now.
Where?
I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Hey, he's flipping me off.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first. We can't let him stab us in the back ever again.
Ooh.
We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year, but now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid, smug face!
Pulling your strength, the path to the truth has been opened. Oh, God. Rank 8. Well, ain't that something? For the end of the year. We went back? Oh, shit. Oh. Alright. I could keep going, but I'm gonna be eating while I'm going. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to sleep. So there's gonna be a lot of pauses. Like right now, grabbing a bite. Mmm. Students. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker? Or is it just me? It's both. The fog in your thighs. Look at those thighs getting thick. Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just a fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the Defense Force or somebody is sure to come save us. Defense Force? Is that a... Huh. Is that an Easter egg or something? Isn't there an Earth Defense Force game? Yeah, I guess you're right. What if some giant monster attacks Inaba, or aliens? I saw a movie about something like that. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. The moment of truth. The world's coming to an end, and we're gonna look at test results. I got the highest score. Murray into the TV. I mean, Rise's almost done. Enrique's almost Enrique is almost done. Or Naoto as well. But they're both missing. I wasn't paying attention to what she said. Thought she was gonna give me something. Are we going to Junes? Really? So I can't spend time with... Alright, let's go right now. Shit.
Oh, everyone's here.
I'll do my very best.
Yeah, I kind of want to eat shit. I kind of want to eat shit, you guys. Maybe I'll just call it here. I was kind of hoping to get, yeah, like Rise just needs 2 more. Naoto just needed 1 more. Ooh. You need to do both. I can do both. Eh. 5 hours, 30 minutes. I mean, it's a good spot. I think the next one will be the end of this. And then there's that additional stuff. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I have to call it now. I can't. That's 5 hours, 30 minutes. I also gotta upload that previous one. I gotta upload the yesterday's one. Yes. And then we'll beat the living shit out of this tomorrow anyway. The uploads. They're great. They're useful. Everything's good. I also want to eat. We'll whoop this game tomorrow. well, the portion. There's still that extra material. See you guys tomorrow.